So. My first test. Oh, I don't have recipes in there. Okay, interesting. The modding is not different, it's broken currently. I cannot even upload the mod. When I upload the mod, nearly before it's done uploading, the mod uploader crashes. So it's impossible to upload a mod. At least a custom game mode. I had no problems yesterday to update mods. Updating an existing mod, that worked. But I didn't try out to upload a block and part mod, a new one, and I tried out to upload a custom game mode, that didn't work. Problem. And all the stuff making takes ages. It's annoying. Could be. There's a better one. Mine was just a proof of concept mod. So this bigger inventory. That's already. Then we have the that. Oh, the modded parts. Let's see. Dashboard. Let's see. Tools. Listed and craftable. Nice box, normal. Here we have the interactables, the modded parts. Container. Like that. I need to work on this. Morning guys. The rest is unlocked. It's locked. Wait, the part out. What's all that basic stuff? Yay! And also good mode. Very good. No clouds. Where are they? I want to touch a cloud. Let's see how high the map is. Maybe they change that. Oh, there was the ceiling. Okay, same height. Boing. If I fly with high speed into the ceiling, I tumble. That's cool. So, okay, one moment before I forget it. We need to go. How do I make that? I need to add, not here, utility pipes. I need to add to these arrays more stuff. That should actually do it. If alright, that's fine. So let's see. Doing. Yeah, that is it. The problem also is currently, after you created the world, you can't change what mods you have. It's kind of annoying. Pipes. Vanilla. Vanilla container. Where are they? Where are they? Here. And modded container. That lights up. That's a good sign. This lights up. Good. Oh, perfect. Okay, single test. Doesn't light up. That's a problem. Question. Where is it? No. Oh yes. but that code is completely wrong now. That's a problem. It's not new, the crowbar animation. They just use it also by dismantling stuff. No, it was also used before. Don't remember in which case, but it was. Need to test something, but what can I put here? What I can suck up? Items that I got. See that. I see. Okay. Don't see my containers. That means this is not overwritten. Scripts. Game. That's a problem. This script goes this script. The max player amount of a word, I don't know. How can I could just override the script, but I want to prevent that if possible. The problem here is where is it? Revive pipe network. Did they remove it? Oh. Fix it. Change the code. What is going on here? How can I make you see the other stuff? Oh, it could be that this is I need to check the console if that gets loaded. So let's see. Loot conditions, interesting. There was an error, I don't know. Okay. Then we have loading. Custom recipes loaded. Interesting. Didn't know that. I print that. There, and it prints the UUID in the 5th, 6th, 7th line. Okay, that's fine. It added 12 containers, and yeah, that's good. So instead of 7, there are 18. That makes sense. So that should. Why is it not detecting it? Stupid asshole. Good. Yeah, this vacuum. No, not this one. Good. The light is still on. So this one. Okay, let's try that. You grab, let's filter this. Get this. That works. Interesting. If I attach you there, you work. I attach you there, you don't work. Okay, let's look at. Be there. Maybe because the vacuum pump script calls this before the other one. This is strange. This gets listed, and my containers can pull from even the new container. So my code is that modular, that works still. But the stupid new code from the vacuum pumps do not detect my containers. Why? I know they go to the same thing, but I overwrote that. This script here is this script, and I overwrote that these two things with that one, and that is also printed in the console. That is strange. I don't. There is a simple way. I can just load the vacuum pump script again via JSON, but then it's fully modded and not vanilla. I mean, I use still the vanilla stuff, but it counts as modded just because I load it differently. Maybe that's the only way. Let's see how you get loaded. Maybe they changed it. Change database. Say something new with vacuum. Boxer, vacuum pipe. What do we have here? Please have still names. Vacuum lure. Vacuum pump. It is. So I can override that. What do we have here? Maybe. Oh, something changed. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. What happened? What? Huh? What's this? Could I see the whole thing, please? What the fuck? What? There's my here. Did I change anything? No, I did not. Oh, yeah. Nah. Nah. Me stupid. Oh, that looks at least not so fucked up. That's good. So, are you doing? No, you don't. So, That's a big problem. Terrible currently. Not playable. So this uses not. Okay, that's good. What does it have? Minecraft I uses pipes. God, is there not a better way? Auto tools don't work anymore. Here should at least now actually detect the stuff. Oh God. This should at least turn on, but it can't. Why? This is on because of this chip. If I remove this, goes off. might just detect each other. Uh-huh. Do it. Okay, let me check if that script gets actually used. Detect. This is the pain currently. Every time I do a change, I have to reload the word. It's terrible. Moo. Okay, moo gets done. Ah. Here's the issue. I'm lazy. I make copy paste. Reload. And come on. I'm frustrated. What the fuck? I load the damn script that is also working. It makes move. I place it. So that means I should be able to. Nope. So why are you not? It's 12. It shouldn't be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Okay. I see, I see. So that, so this. That is fine. I think, wait a second. Stop scrolling. Damn console loot conditions. That's not from me. Fuck you. Still 12. What? How? Why? Huh? Hey? Huh? Hey? Is using the right thing, and this loads this overrides the vacuum pump with the new script, proved by the fact that the script is printing out the stuff in the console, but this here is the value from here, but it has only these and not these. And they are definitely not nil. That is also not here. Yeah. Heh. What the heck? What? Yeah, it's not about I want to change the game. I actually don't. Nothing here I changed. Just in case you think. I just want my storages because they have a filter option. I can set filters on my containers. And I can make them sort my storage. The vanilla can't do that. And they really don't look that far off from vanilla, to be fair. Oh, I'm not a professional modeler, but they look close enough. And so it fits the theme. And also my tools. Nothing else changes. And here, wheels. Wow, yeah, wheels. They don't change the way how the game works. Just wheels. Jetpack does, okay. But you don't need to add that. You don't like it. That's the cool part. Anyways, let me find out why this is not here yet. They are all connected. They should, but they do not see the freaking containers. Why? This is having the reference. To the thing, and this comes after it. Huh. This is so weird. This should get loaded after, and even if then. Where is the order? Sorry for the scrolling. I skipped through it. It doesn't look like it is. Let me check. Alright. That is this pipe, this function. Copy. There is no function anymore. And that's the right file. Scripts utility. Scripts utility. Okay, so that is not existent anymore. That is good. So that override is not needed anyways. Perfect. That means this is deactivated. Good. But that doesn't solve the problem that the freaking thing is not seeing the container stuff. Why? What if I... Just in case. So I force now a second time an update to the tables in the hope that does the trick. There was something. What was that? 12. The 12. Why is that 12? Oh. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 This is still 12. The fuck is going on here? Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I see. No, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. Okay. I see. That was a dum-dum. This doesn't need to be here. So, that's good. And that needs only to be here. Then this. See, more than 12? Something is not. That box. Which file? I just removed that. It's only once. Eh? Oh god. start the game. This modding currently is such a pain. Come on. Oh, come. Don't need to rebuild the cache. Fuck. That is something Excel really needs to fix as soon as possible. It's terrible when everything takes ages to load. It generates the whole cache file, everything new. You see that in the top left corner. All the message spam. No, again. That 47. So allocation. Oh. That was probably the issue. Mbit copy paste issue. Let's say. What? Still? Why? Calling a client function from server code. Now it looks better. At least. It lists at least all that. Okay, that's fine. Is this that can go? It sees that. That's all normal stuff. Check that besides I do some fix and refine by hand to get it down to less than a second to make it less grindy. Yeah, you know that the purpose is not to use your hands. You built a machine for that. Yeah. Anyways, what was it? Chips. Okay, still the list with items. Oh no. Oh, that's a big difference. Oh, yeah. This is the previous version. Same file. Items. You spot the difference? Make that right one a little bit bigger. Can you spot the difference? It's a tiny difference, but it makes a huge change. This fucks up basically everything. Sneaking as well. You see the difference? This is crazy, it's insane. I know now why some things in my parts don't work. Makes totally sense. And that makes me wonder how they get these references from that file, if that is in the table. Wait a second, it gets worse. What the fuck? Ah, I see what they do. They just put it in a global. Okay, they push these items in a global, so it still works. Okay, sneaky way of doing it. So it's still available, it's as table from the start on, but they push it as global. That's a new thing. But that explains why this sees still the variables, even if they are here in a table. Okay, that is key, but shouldn't prevent this from working. Now the question is, somewhat changed. Is there something with pipes? Was never. There's a vacuum pipe, but that is exactly the same like before. So it detects that stuff and the pipes and all that, but it doesn't light up. Oh. That's a problem. Let's try that again. What was that? Too much scrolling, too much scrolling. The console is terrible. Stop. Let me see that root condition again. But nothing else. So far I can tell. Doesn't light up. Because this is connected. So this it sees the container as valid pipe, at least. This is strange. This is really, really weird. It sees the container as a valid pipe. It doesn't see it as a container, as a whole. Now I wonder. Well, this goes to that. The doesn't detect a thing. That's the problem. Or maybe it's not. If I do this here, that should maybe do it. Morning. No error at least. Come on, something must happen. Doesn't work. Need a command for that. That is working. That is not working. Right. That is working. Okay. Well, I thought so. Bleh. That's a problem. But I will overload. So that doesn't work. Hey, this is a problem. Fuck. Implementing containers is, oh my god. Everything that uses pipes and containers needs to know that. Oh god. This is anyways weird. This should know. Pipes. Problematic. Everything that uses pipes needs to get changed. At least not that one. Not this one. Not that. Sadly, yes. Oh. That's kinda problematic. That should work, I think. Good. 12. It's detecting 12. Right. Why is it detecting 12? You actually use this script. And has this inside. Why is that not? Correct path, correct folder. Huh. This is strange. Okay, I wonder. Whoa. This 110. Yeah, right. Makes sense. Yup, it doesn't see my container as a valid container. This okay. That is fine. is fine. Container. Yes. This is okay. That is fine. Doesn't see a container and container. That is because of So how does that thing now detect the whole pipe network? Before it was with a build pipe network function. But I saw something that this isn't a thing anymore. Good, that's actually a good thing because it was laggy as fuck. But now I wonder how they detect that. Here, for example, a set vacuum state. It can only be called when there is a pipe network. And the pipe network containers pipe graph. SM pipe graph. Get input containers. Okay. That's a problem. That's weird. And a problem. Need to check the API. Yeah, that is wrong. But thank you. Pipe graph. That stuff is new. So get input container. What? Input containers. So returns a table of all connected input containers sorted by the closest first. If the asking shape doesn't have an input or output direction, it returns all connected containers. Makes sense, but what counts as a container? How does it solve internally what is a container and what not? And also, I can't change it. This is fucked up. This is extremely fucked up. That would make adding containers very, very problematic. Shit. Okay, that's a problem. Hey, it looks like they made it hard-coded. The detecting of containers. So the pump needs to scan for there is any container. And currently, the function, so far I see, is returning hard-coded, defined what is a container and what not. So it skips my container and goes straight to the vanilla one. And I don't see here these web graph things. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. Here. This one, for example. It checks for connected containers. I can do here a print. And so. Let me restart. That should run. Permanently in the console. Oh, there's the spam. Now, no spam. Console. And it should output basically just... Yeah, it should output 2 containers. But it outputs only 1 container. That is this one. Entity 918. This is this one. It skips just this. So that means this function doesn't see... That is hard-coded. This is a hard-coded function. But this doesn't see my containers. And only if it sees them. This is... Is here something with containers? Like add container to list or something like that. Unique item UIDs. Returns the tail. All item UIDs in the container. That's a big problem. I mean, it's not so big. You can still do something like... You can use a vanilla chest in between. But no, then the craftbot doesn't. Yeah. I expect now that the craftbot has the same problem. Let me check vanilla scripts. Game. Interactive crafter. So when you want to craft something, it wants to pull the materials. It has to detect the chest from where it comes. So where is that? The fuck? I'm not sure if there's no update function anymore. Ah, shit. Here we have it again. The craftbot can't see modded containers. This will not output any containers. What the fuck? First of all, they made adding recipes to the craftbot painful as fuck. I was able to get that working. But this now, hey, that is on purpose. They hard-coded the scanning for containers in all parts of them. Oh. This is fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. Yeah, this is, I show you how it was before. That's the previous game version, the files from it. That's the vacuum pump, and there's a function called build pipe network. And there it uses the variables that are defined in here from these two tables to detect what is a pipe and what is a container. Yeah. It uses here the same variables. This is not acceptable. Implying having mod support, but restricting shit. This is the worst they could have done. Maybe I'm stupid. Let's see. Maybe I missed something. First blame yourself. First blame yourself. Could be always that human error. SM containers. Everything leads to that. Yeah, wow. Nice references. Excellent. SM.container leads to container, and container leads to SM.container. Ja, Axolot. Bind on transaction. Ja. Please outbound transfer container. Okay. This is not it. Detectable. Nope. Network. Nope. Partner. Nope. World. Definitely not. Nope. There's only container, but there is nothing. Then we have the pipe graph. And there is also nothing. The table with information about the recipe. Sets an automatic task to perform the pipe graph when a body is unloaded. Okay. Set interactable conditions. Okay. Well. Me. Yeah, well. Let's see, maybe I'm still the idiot. Let's see how Axolot handles containers and chests. Do they have a separate JSON file for it now? Containers. Is there something new? Type opening. Type container. There we go. Type interactable. Okay, let's compare that to my stuff, how it is from before. What the heck? Ah, that's the stuff. Chipsets there. Right? Yeah, there is a difference. There is a big difference. It's a mix of everything, basically. Now I discovered that pipe stuff that makes an interactable thing to a pipe or a container got a new variable. So in case of that, it gets this. So I need to go here and go through all parts. Is that a container? Pump pipe, pump pipe, pump pipe, pump pipe. No, it's not a container. Chest is a container, so this, let me check the syntax. Pipe opening with brackets. This is still the same, and that goes here. Large container S1. That is such a tiny thing. Teleporter in. Teleporter out. Pump check out. Yeah. Pump check in. Definitive. Oh no, the normal pump check is not. Trash can is actually, yeah. And a recycler, yeah. Thin chest also. The fluid connector is also one. The vacuum pump 3 point, nope. The controller also nope. T-pipe, nope. X-pipe, nope. The other pipes, nope, nope, nope. I try to make stuff work first. Seed press is... yeah, is. The medium container is a container, definitely. But it's not. That is also not. The miner is. The refinery is. Resource collector is not. Okay, so now we have this. And they get this as a variable. No, that is the interactive. Interesting. So this is pipe. Sneaky asses. So, from the start again. What is this? MCP. That is a pipe. Maybe that solves the problem, because this could be the information that the function that is hard-coded needs to know that this is the thing, and that also means that I can get rid of the pipe overwriting. That would be amazing, and I take everything back what I said and say that is a smart move, if that is how it works. I just guess right now. But like I said, first blame yourself, in that case me, because humans are dum-dums, and if something isn't work on the first view, it's probably your own fault. That is me in this case. So maybe they did something very smart. And when that is the case, I'm very happy. No, that is... I'm still learning. There's always something new to discover how it looks. I mean, you see it live right now. They changed something, how this stuff works, and I had to learn it. And now I know it, and it makes sense that they also add this definition. And I think that the hard-coded function checks exactly that parameter to know if something is a container, as a pipe, and that would mean that I can get rid of a whole include or stuff. I need to be careful that I don't miss something. Yeah, this can. Yeah. So. Good. Okay. Ta-da! It is actually exactly that. Amazing. 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 Excellent. Amazing. Excellent. You did something so good. Oh my god. This makes it so much easier. Oh. Crazy. So I can get rid of that actually. I don't need to override the vacuum. No. Pretty sure I don't need to. So that means this should detect that. This is fine. This is fine. I guess you. I need that there, but do I need that here? I do not. Override this. Here. So. Let's throw that out. Check the database. This. So. This can go. Managers, as needed. Pipes. Yep. Yep. Testing going very well. That is working. And they detect each other now. Hey! They added hex color picker. What? There. And where's my stuff? Ah, I don't have stuff. Mbit chat. What? Reload function without use. There's no hex color picker. What are you doing? Talking? Huh? No? Where? In the mod tool. Oh, okay. I don't use the mod tool. I use it only to upload stuff. How can I use your mod? You can't, currently. I'm working on it. God, survival is not even 3 days, so... Slow down, dude. So that means... if I make... this here, craft bot... Wait, oops. Let's make so... There are statues? The fuck? Okay. Give me normal material. So. Can you craft? Yup. It pulls from the model containers. Perfect. So that works. That is a good thing. Oh. So that works. So that is good. That is good. That detects it. Right, worked. Do it. This is fine. Let's see if the mod uploader still crashes. See, takes a while. Shouldn't take a while. There's nothing in the mod. All the parts and things you saw are on the workshop already. They are the standalone mods from me, and they are already uploaded. This mod is just a few kilobytes big, and it shouldn't take any long. And I don't know what it does in the background with all the caching and stuff of effects in my that custom game mode I just created. Has nothing except 2 script files, and that's it. And they are basically empty. It's crazy. I like to think, are there any good sources of information guiding how things work and fit together? No. There are no. Not really. Try and error. It's literally what I'm doing right now. They changed a lot of stuff in the background. And I must say the latest change now that I found out is amazing. I should write that down, that knowledge. I'm not sure if somebody else found that out now. It's at least not documented somewhere. And yeah, there's no information. I just got the idea of what they could have made, and they did, and they did it in a great way. It makes adding containers and stuff like that now easy. You just add to the pipe thing container or pipe, and bam, it's a thing. It's amazing. Before we had to override a table in the vanilla region of the game. That's kind of silly. But yeah, look here in the background, the console. It's uploading my mod. Like I said, this is 2 script files, nothing else, and there's an end crash. I can't even give you guys the mod currently because of this crap. Sure, send report. I hope somebody will read it. And the compiler log is empty. Yeah, anyways. I need to make a little break. I think. One moment. I need to make a little break because my dog needs to go out. And do they even read the logs? I think they do, yeah. My round will not take very long, and I would like to continue streaming, so I think I will just put Scrap Mechanic in the background, go around 15 minutes, not longer, 10 to 15 minutes, a short round around the house, and I'm back in a moment. And yeah, then more testing and trying out. Sadly, I can't upload the mod, so bloop, bloop. So yeah, back in a bit. Yeah. Balum. I'm back, sorry. Took a second. What's up? What? Blah, blah. Ja, okay. Also, more info. Ja, okay. New bots, sorry, space. Okay. So, I want to fix, or yeah, actually it's fixing the fork. Oh, no. There is here a function, I think, and also what's, no, not the fork, in the vacuum. Is this and get proximity to, is that still a fuck? It is still a function. This is terrible, Axelot. Why did you not do that in the same way? Sorry. This is okay, for you guys to explain it. This stuff here is needed when you drop a weapon, a tool or a weapon on the ground, and you see the item, the model of the item. That is the reference to it. So there is actually a part model of the tool and the tool model of the tool, if you get what I mean. One thing is the tool that your character holds in your hand, and the other thing is a placeable part in theory. There is no placeable tool, but it's used as that. So, and that is the reference between both each other, because the dropped item needs the placeable model, and the tool in your hand needs the tool model. That is why they link it here. So the problem is model tools like my fork or the vacuum pump gun and stuff like that is only as a model visible if it's also in this list here. And I have here an override or things like that. But the problem is I need something here. Okay. It's still at the same location. So that is fine. This is good. This gets called and loaded. That is fine. That loads this here. And now this is this. I don't have that here. That's interesting. For database. I don't have a model here. Sorry. Hmm. Interesting. I didn't include a model in that one. Okay. Well then, okay. I'm making in not Fant Mod 2 compatible, I make Fant Mod 3. It's a bit different. But it's a pain at the moment because there's an issue with scrap mechanic, they need to fix it. For example, I can't upload the mod. The mod loader crashes when I upload the mod. And the mod contains only 2 files, 3 files or something like that. Nothing big is there, but at least updating mods works. And you see the loading times is because every time we do that when modding, the whole cache files get regenerated, or partially. At least more than necessary. Even script files are cached now. It's crazy. But the good thing is they make containers. Moddable containers as possible to add as a mod. As a simple mod. Block apart mod. Hey, that worked. That worked. And this shouldn't work because, yeah, it doesn't have a model. But all the override works. That is good. So now I need to add to the fork the model. Do I? No, I don't have that here. Objects. It's just me stupid and remember brain, remember where did you put this stuff? No, that is yes, database shapes, that's two parts. Sledgehammer, launcher, popcorn, marker, measurement tool, handbook, script gun, gravity gun, multi-connect tool, blow gun, top bottom, flames, gun, bazooka, fog. Fog. Oop. That goes then. Here. Let's grab this. Grab that from there. Put that here. Change that to this. Orc. Those. Whoops. Orc. Taking that. That. Replace this. Done. 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 That is done. This is good. Fuck. Fork. Ah. That here. There's mods, not scripts. God, where is it? What? Is it in tools? It is probably here. Mod base. So. Oh. I guess it's because of who is pinging me. Why? Yeah. You see a message like that. Yeah. Lol. Not fun mod 3 tomorrow. No. Oh my god. It's not even close. But I'm happy that I got the containers working. The recycler is completely fucked up, so that is a different thing. I have to code everything. Oh god. That will be funny. Not sure. I mean, the recycler was cool, but I would make it with a loss, not a 100% return. No, let's see. Fish generating. Relax. Most stuff you see is from the game. In the console. No shit. This is mostly from the game. Because there's not much in my custom game right now. So, is that now showing? Fuck you. Why is that not showing? Shape rendable, not found. Yeah, because I'm stupid. I did it again. How can this work if the references are not right? Yeah. All the paths are wrong because it's here. Different. Aren't you idiot? Why are you doing that? And what the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, see? Weird. Okay, that is in contents. Tools. So then we have this here. So fuck. Do I need to restart again? Let's see. This is tools. Oh, yeah, this makes no sense. There's no fork. Yeah. Fork. What a fork. Hey, come on. Okay, but now it did something. Why is that not doing what it needs to do? Here's the mod. That is in tools. Oh, it's called. That's fine. And we have the materials here. The path is correct. Well, that means this needs to restart. Come on, kill the X. Finally. Could not find widget named mods. Yeah, I know, because you morons removed the mods button. In case you didn't saw, when you created a world, in creative or in custom game mode, after you created it, you can't change the mods. Yeah. Creative, that is a map. There is no way of changing what mods you have. This is World Builder, this is Tile Builder, this is the mod browser from the workshop. And then normally you have here mods button. You can click it and it opens the selected mods that you have on your creative world. And you can change it. The only way you do it is you create a new map, select the mods you want, and then you have again the same issue that you can't change it. Same as with custom game mods. Normally you have here a button. It's not there anymore. Stupid. It's a bug, probably. I mean, that must be a bug. all the cache generations again. Why? Why do I need with a custom game mode to recache, for example, game asset physics? Or what is the other one? It is also that. It is only that. Effects, materials, hideout, underground, rock. Why do I need to recalculate the shader for that? I don't understand. It makes no sense. That is not right. This is definitely a bug. We had something like that years ago. But, yeah. So, forking. You are not forking. Why are you not forking? Yeah, I see the model. Why are you not forking? What the fuck is going on? It's definitely not there. There's one, two. Okay. I see. Maybe it's because of... That could be a toolset. Yeah, that is what I thought. We have here... So... That is this one. Makes sense. So... Oops. This, that. Now it is working. What? What do you mean? What reading? Huh? There it is. Okay. Good. That is okay. Not mode. Limited. Now we go for the fork script. That is done. It should be fine. Tool-wise, these are the modded tools that I have added so far. Interactable-wise, all the modded stuff, wheels. No, how can I explain that? I know how it needs to look. I'm not actually reading stuff. I compare it in my mind with the different, like a screenshot. I know how it needs to look, and if even one letter is different, I will spot it probably, very likely. After 8 years, it's pattern recognition, basically. It's no real magic or something, it's just nerdy shit. So what was I doing? The fork. It's good. Fork. Because it can collect stuff, everything has changed. So I have to change the code and do it. Cool thing is I coded that years ago. So I have to probably change a lot of stuff. I forgot the shortcut for that to do what I'm doing. This is the section of my code for corn, all the different harvestables. So here, this. What? Here's one more. Stupid me. I forgot to write what it is. That is when it's any plant. All guys here. Gather amount. Did the gather amount change? Let's see. Script mechanics. here. On harvest, quantity is still the same. Okay, so all guys here can stay like that. Here we have the pigment flowers. How much do they have changed? Seed amount? No, we don't want the seed amount. Just one? Get only one? Well, no random for you. Pigment flower, that is the corn. Let's see how much the corn has changed. Corn plant. Hit harvest quantity, it's 1. Yeah, it's not stacked. Hey Ben, how's it going? Oh cool that you here. Ben? Have you seen the stuff related to containers and block and part mods adding containers to it? Let me update my browser. They changed that whole region area thing with containers. They are now easy to add as block and part mod. Containers and pipes. No weird way of overwriting the thing in the pipe lure. Here in the, before we had to override in this one. These things here. We don't need to do that anymore. There is something very interesting what they added, in case you don't know. Here, database, shape sets. When you go in the shape sets of the vacuum pipes, for example, you see here the pipe definition, what makes a part to a pipe or container, and they added a type value. You add in here what type it is. In that case it's a pipe. And then we have here on shared containers. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, not really. You can't do the overwriting. They block it. Anyways, you have here also for chests. That is the fertilizer chest in that case. But you have the pipe definition. And now we have here also the type. And you're writing container. And then this, all the vacuum pumps, the craft board, the refinery, all the vanilla scripts. That is the sneaky part. I show you. When you go, for example, in the vacuum pump, or yeah, like vacuum pump is probably easier to see. Here, vanilla vacuum pump. There is. Need to scroll a little bit. Here, SM pipe graph. This one. There's also here pipe graph. This stuff. And there is the get input containers. This function, used like this here. This function internally checks here that type of items that you have defined. And if there is the type value in the pipe stuff, it knows automatically with this if it's a pipe or if it's a container. So that's perfect. So you can just edit, just make a normal part, interactable part, and make it a container with the pipe definition here in the JSON. Or the openings, in which direction the opening is. And bam, it works with the craft board, with the refineries, with the vacuum pump and everything. Easy. Very nice move from Axolot. A little bit shit that they didn't put out any information. What I mean with no information. Pipe graph. Yeah, well. Also, here, this is cool. You click here, SM container, reference to container. Container, reference, SM container, SM container, reference. Ah, this is so stupid. But yeah. Very smart. Anyways, let me... By the way, I have all my tools already. Whee. So that stuff is working. What was it? Corn. Actually, I never used the function. I don't even know why. I have no use for it so far, so no, I didn't know. But isn't that a function to catch errors? Eh? Wait. Wasn't that a thing to prevent errors, functions to crash a script? So it runs, but even if the function didn't work, wasn't it something like that? I think that was it. But that is ironic. Yeah, very. Very. Function that shouldn't crash. That a function that catches functions that crash, so the whole script doesn't crash. Crashes, so the script doesn't work. Boah, that is... Okay. Yeah. Okay, that is still the same. Yeah, still the same. Slimy clan can go. They don't drop anything anymore. Let's keep it just in case. We can disable it. Beehive. Beehive, they drop still the same. 2 to 4. Yeah. Cognos probably the same. Villa doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that is fixed. Loot crate, I need to test. Okay, let's disable that. I have completely breaks. Yep, computers currently. Oh. Yeah, well. The bigger problem currently is I can't upload the custom game mode. Even if I want to, because the mod tool is crashing. Cards. Oops. Limited. Oh. Oops. Oops. Okay. So that works. T-Rex. Yup. Still works. Yup. Still works. This is blocked. Awesome. Okay. And also if... Is that working? Yep. Perfect. And now, limited. 5. without fast grow command and shit it's a pain to make. Ugh. Oh, convenient. Because I'm flying, I don't need that. Okay. The bucket is constantly full because I'm flying. Flying is equal to swimming. So, yeah. Okay. So now that needs to grow. Good. That is fine. That is fine. Now I can go here. Mods. Vacuum gun. No, no, you can't. It's not that easy. Oh god, how did I do that here? I totally forgot. Yeah, the heck. I have that. Ah, yeah. Okay. It should be still the same. Yep. Harvestable. This is the important part. So, Basically the same, kinda like in the 4, partially. A bit different, but yeah. Here we have the soil, that's fine. Guys here, but still the same. That is fine. That's fine. They can go. They are not existing. Pigment, flour, corn, slimy lamb, bloop. That can go. Beewax, cotton. This is not doing it. That needs to be different, and that is how this is done. Oh yeah, loot chests. I need to test it. So we have the loot chests, and let's restart here. Mhm. It's so annoying that I have to restart constantly. Mhm. Okay. Yep. Kind of broken. That works. Interesting. Survival game lure, survival player on inventory change. Line 830. It's a vanilla file. I don't change that. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work because I don't have fuel. Unlimited. Container. Where's this? So limited. And the UI system works also. Perfect. Okay, let's see if it also cools in the water. Wait. That back works. Whee. Okay. This tool works. That works. That works. Yeah, fluid test. Yep. Works. There's here another one. Chemicals. Oil. There's oil probably. Yeah. Oil. Works. Chemicals. This is not. Oh. That is sorted. Oh, there's an inventory sort. Okay. I didn't know. Okay. So that is working. That means this mod needs an update. That mod needs an update. Let's check if we can get the recycler working. This is how it loads the sheet currently. And this is not working. Okay, first of all, I need a command because this gets very annoying. Fant mod 2 scripts game. Is it like that? So. And then I can do... fuck. Yeah. This. This. Okay. This can go. I'm just porting functions from my Fant 2 over. One by one, going everything through. That's also a way to clear out my inventory. What's your problem? Survival, network. Network is in it. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's stupid. Must be like this. So here and where's that? Here in. Ta-da! Hey. Nice. So now when I fill up my inventory with trash, like that. So this is a useful thing. Now, the recycling. Directly in error. And that is because line 211 recipe parts. That is because that stuff is fucked up, and this can be taken by here. Put that here and use I don't see any. No script of that. At least. I haven't seen it. Also interesting. Oh god. Hold on. Is it? Okay. So that is the recipe set. And the recycler. Oh. The crafter is loading that. That is writing the stuff to the client. Oh god, which variable was that? This is that. That is in here. Okay, so that is fine. And that is also here. Okay. So that is just this. Okay. So then I go here and just ignore all this and replace that. Disable. Mhm. Okay. Let's see something else that maybe can get presented. Definitely not. Okay. Restart. Okay. Hmm. Okay. This is this is disabled. So this is fine. This is fine. So okay. So let's see. Um, hmm. Interesting. Oh yeah, makes sense. That makes sense because this is from the different mod. Oh, there is no file like that. Sheet. Hmm. Hmm. the problem. I cannot... Huh. Yeah, this. Yes. Still not detecting? Really? Yeah, okay, it's nil. That explains quite a lot. This thing is nil. And the problem is, where is it by the way? Still, ah, fuck. Still nil. No. Why is that still nil? Shouldn't be nil. This should not be nil. Why is that? Okay. That is actually a problem. How can I get the recipes? it worked. With the water is a bit weird. What is that? This should upgrade in reverse. Oh, it does not because I have not included the things. Mm-hmm. Hi, what is the Fant one? Oof. Just a mod that is outside, so I don't know, 7 years. There's a trailer. You can watch the trailer. It. Oh. Let's make this. Can I recycle this? Yep. Yep, that works. Is recycling that now working? Yep, it does reverse upgrading. Good. Perfect. That's a lot of water. recycles everything down to its basic component. Even my model parts. Cool. I wonder what exactly got here. Aha. Oil bucket. Oil bucket. No, 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 no. We don't make that. Ingredients next. Thank you. Thank you. Bucket, empty bucket, water bucket, oil bucket. So. Oh. Stupid me. Oops. Totally wrong syntax. No, works. Looks good. So, recycler is working. That is good. No problems here. On. Let's think. There's still the paint bucket issue. Oh, yeah. I think I can close this. I need to go here. Overrides. Toad bots. The head. Unacceptable. So, toad bot green unit. Collapse. Oh, collapse. So, what do we have here on dev? Start the marker. Storm parts. Survival random. Here's the fucking head. This is the freaking head. And we want to deactivate that. We go here. Where's that file? That is the game. So I have a script game backslash units slash .put green. There's probably also the other ones. Right, what is the price? Exactly the same script. Exactly the same script. Yeah, blue probably. Just guess. Toad bot yellow. True, that's also blue. And blue. So they have all. Oh. The very bottom, a different thing. Okay, here's the same function. They are sure a little bit different than same function. So I wonder, can I just override it once because it is now? No, I need to call that different. Yeah. Need to override these. So we have here the green one. Let's put that like this. Then we have the red one. That goes here. Then we have the yellow one. And the blue one. And all these Beh. So that is fine. It is the overrides, here's the function, fine. And here I will change. That's the blue one. That's the yellow one. Oh God. That one. And let's see if that worked. Probably not, because this is maybe not working. Limited. Oh, look. Yay! Okay, that is the... No? No. Let me see. Scripts. Okay. On. Nope. Okay, they don't have that. Oh well, that means I have to fly to find a different color. Dot what? Ah, that's all. They drop a lot of drills. That's kind of cool. Yay. Okay. So, no more trash around the world. Perfect. That is good. Override worked. Takes the right thing. Good, good, good. Code, dot, head, drop. Modded to weapon. Right. Oh, that is there. Yeah. Yeah, Vox. Giving Vox the ability to eat full stacks and stuff like that. Book unit. Where's my... this units, VOC. Okay. Ah, that's here. On target. God. Wieder. Okay, so this is in update, and here we have second page. What the fuck did they do here? This looks very different. Corn in range, it's just here this, and now it's boom. This, but that is easy. So we have here the stacked amount, target corn, stacked amount. So then we have here count per milk. This is the same. Yup, that is the same. Good. So that should make Vox able to eat. Oh, I cannot change that here. Yay. Bad. This is bad. So, okay, that means we have an override. Vox stack E2. What is it called? A Vox unit. And there we want to, this can be closed, this can be closed, this. There we want to override this function with this. And here we do, where was it? Stacked amount instead of 1. So, that should be good. Now we need to make corn stackable. Okay. Where was that again? Oh, there was also more to do. It's in combination with the tool. So first of all, we need to define objects, database, shapesets. Where the heck is the corn? Is it consumable? Corn. Nope. What is that here? Fertilizer and stuff. Harvests? No. Harvestables? Is that still a thing? Storm share. Shared? No. Is there just a corn? No. Okay. Floating reward resources, creative and corn. Here is the corn. Okay, stack size is 10. That's fine. Okay, I don't need to change that. Cool. But that means I have probably to change the tool. Oh, I forgot. I need to check here. Game tools. Carry tool eat. God, which one was that? Is that just the carry tool? Skyward Stone. No. Oh, it's probably now the eat tool. Survival scripts. It has changed. We can eat now corn. Chili corn. Corn renderable. So that means it's also placeable with the same tool, I think. Force build. Addition. Yep. And when we force build, how much items do we use up? That's a problem. When we place stuff down, left click without is eating. That's fine. That is stop eating. Fuck. The problem what I have currently. Oh. There's an error. Oops. Let me check the error. What is this? Yeah, stop that. Here. Find nearest eatable. Oh, yeah, the override. Fuck that. What is wrong here? Why is that throwing an error? What did I miss? I just override the function. What's the problem? I see. Hey, hello. All the talk about some generators or whatever. I will not make a battery chamber. Not at least now. That's good. There are recipes to craft them so far, I remember, and okay. Method. Hey. This is a problem. He is still eating or pooping. Good. Okay. We need to find a way to make it placeable, but I forgot how I did that in my mind. It's something with a tool. What's tools? No, that was something else. Oops. This is still the same. No, that can't be it. Where was that? Key tool? Is that key tool? No. What was that again? I changed somewhere something. So you were able to place down the stack of corn. Don't see where. Stack. Ah! Stack? Is that the same now? In here? Objects, database, chipsets. Gone. Stack size. I think. Let me check that if I do this just temporarily. It was a tiny change. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was it. Well, that means I have to override that. This can go. This goes here. Only the corn and is that not epic? What is that? What? Override unit 139. Oh. Sure. If you do the override, then you need so. Okay. So box can eat corn in stacks. You can place corn in stacks. Not single. If you want to place it single. Okay. But I think that's fine. And yeah, they eat the whole stack directly. Recycler is working. Clear inf. Limited. Oops. Oh. Oh, by the way, how's the lid looking here, custom game? No use menu, sadly. But, yeah, all fine. This is good. Is that working? Oh, refinery. Okay. Sure. $374. Ah, refinery recipes. That is not defined yet. Interesting. Are there no refinery things anymore? What the heck? Survival scripts. Okay, let's see how they changed it. Mhm. Oh shit. They made it hard content. Okay. Well, then I read that straight out of there. Or actually... Yeah, well, then that is not needed. This can also go away. Then we don't need this. We can go here and that is Interactables. Shit. That's a local. Ah, fuck. Okay. I have to copy paste that. Dang it. Well, it's fine. So now we have here that. This is fine. This can be here. Then we need. Oh, Recycler 9100. No. What is your problem now? Collect expected UUID expected got string. In line 362. Recipe. This is correct from the string, so, but here, expected UUI, okay, got string. So, recipe. Morning. Ja. Mittag durch. Tada! Oh, works. So, clean line refinery done. Recycler is working. Vox heat stacks. That is working. God mode unlimited. Also working. Items are in. That is there. I wish I could update. The only thing I need to do is the vacuum pump filtering, shit like that. So let's see if the mod tool is now working, maybe. One moment. Sources, display capture. Need to restart stuff. Oh, come on. Maybe there's an update, but no. Doesn't look like. Let's see if okay, while this is doing stuff and crash, it will crash again, probably. Maybe should I go and grab a fresh coffee. Oh. It's still not crashed. Oh, never mind. I didn't touch anything. Nah, well. That's funny. Okay, let's try something else. What the fuck? Share, update. Is updating of mods working? Yeah, because they fucked up the shit. Here, it makes cage stuff for things that are not even in the mod. It doesn't make any sense. It's a bug. So, updating? Updating works. But new uploading doesn't work. Maybe it's again my fault, but I don't think that's the case. So see, that just updated. Yeah, well. Then, let's try that out. Come on. Oh god, this is painful. Yeah, I have dev mode on. Yeah, the whole game needs to recalculate every single file and catch it. It makes no sense. If I turn off dev mode, the game loads instantly. Not instantly, but very quick. Joining a server takes 2 or 3 seconds. So that's how it normally runs. But if you have -def as a start parameter, so you can program and shit, see the console, it calculates everything every time new. So let's make a Fant mod 3 world and not 0.1. And that stuff I just included. Sorry. No, not googly eyes. Oh, that is important. Parking spaces actually. What did mod database mod help you in Fant mod? You mean the mod database from Technologic? The mod database is basically a huge list of all mods on the workshop. And with question enable marks craftbot recipe loader, he made it so that the craftbot scans through the huge list of UUIDs of mods in the mod database. And because of the list, he can scan for added recipes in added mods that you added additionally to your world. So, and therefore the craftbot is able to show recipes. That was in the previous game version. Now it's totally different and doesn't work anymore. Currently. The mod database doesn't have to change, but the craftbot needs to do everything differently. I haven't fully gotten behind it. I just started to work with the new craftbot today. I was able to add my recipes. I think that solution was not cool. And also, it's not just recipes, there's also a separate hidden... What the fuck? Ah. What? In that bit? Yeah, well, I thought so. Something crashed. did I just add? Fuck. What was it? Subject machine, is that overwriting something? Ah, grinder. That was it. The override, that doesn't work anymore. I need to recode that completely. Oh, yeah, that is also something we can check. Previously, in the game version before, adding new grinder, saw blades, or anything like that wasn't really doable as a block and part mod. We had to do some janky, stuff, like you see in this file, to override functions in stone and tree harvestables, so they would be able to detect the hits from the modded parts. And yeah, that was cheat. So we have, for example, tree trunk, and there is melee on melee. Did they change that? On collision. Fuck. They did not. It's still the same. Dang it. So. Technically, I can just copy this one. Tree trunk. Let's do that completely new. Tree trunk. So that goes here. Option check 2 UUID and return false. If beep equals UUID, and then that's simple. I'm not creating mods currently. Technically. All the stuff is from me. I just make it work in 1.0. That's the thing. This. Everything kind of pretty. So that is done. And let's do the stone chunk as next. Stone chunk. That is done. Stone chunk. On collision detection. Override. this, then we have here oh, check tool wood, check tool stop. So here we have the saw blade, and there we have the power drill. Is this only the power drill? Whatever. This is all the collision stuff. Delete this. Go here. So now the next one is stone harvester. Spark stone harvester. Stone harvestable. And here we have the same on collision. Putting that there, taking this, taking that, because that is stone. We can replace this with that. Then we have this done. This is stone, this is stone. What? 3, what is that other one? 3 lock. Collision. Check tool. Oh. Check wood. Stupid me. So that is probably wrong because that. Oh, that's right. Didn't fucked up here. Cool. So that is this, and now we have the wood harvestable. Is it there? Vision. And that goes here. That is again the wood. So this is done, this is done, this is done. Okay. Good. Let's see. There are no templates. I'm using Notepad++, Blender, GIMP, Paint. That's it, basically. Fuck. Okay, what is failing here? This is right. Oh. Right. This is wrong. By the way, guys, I know I'm not talking much because I'm concentrated, but I saw I'm very close to 10k subscribers. If you want, help me to reach it. I think it was something like 150 or something like that. Missing would be cool. Reach that. Mbit. Grinder. Let's go. Where's my water pressure? I'm blind. Ah, there. There. Yeah, come on. Break. Why is that not breaking? On collision. What? I would at least see which script it is. It's so cut off. I see. Battery opens. That is the trunk. Yeah, I know why it didn't work. The file needs recaching, even script file. There we go. Yep, works. Also, perfect. Tools, switch. Logic. Also works. Perfect. So grinders, automatic, tools, containers, recycler. That stuff. A few things are still not fully functional, but most of the stuff is. The unit phaser needs a complete rework. Cool. Oops. F-bot. Price for the fork. Oh yeah. Okay. So that is working. That's game. Ah ja, parking space. Das. I show you. Okay, I show you. So, first of all, there's a mod tool update. Oh, please. Please be the update. Okay, wait a second. There was an update, guys. There was an update. If that was an update, that is not the question. Maybe the workshop just fucked around again. Oh? Still doing stuff? Are you Was that a fake update or is that a correct update? Let's see. Don't know what it does with the particle stuff. It's this stuff. Doing anything with it? Would be a surprise if they actually updated, fixed something today because it's Sunday. And that is normally not the case. Hold your thumbs, guys. For a few of us, a few would be the version available then. Not everyone. In the beginning. Yeah, come on. Work or crash. Decided. Anyways, about the creative commands, unlimited in God mode. Just create a blank new survival custom game mode and launch the custom game mode. You don't need to code anything. You join the game, just /god/unlimited, bam. All these errors are not from me. Not, I wasn't it. Watchtower, I have nothing with Watchtower. And that was not an update. Anyways, how to enable creative and survival. You start the mod tool. You go here. Create survival template. Test. Blah, blah, blah. That's it. Then you close it. Start script mechanic. Wait. Ages. Even an update. Let me check. SteamDB database patches. Sunday. There was a patch today. Modified recipe manager Lua. Eat Lua. We write the files in that I did stuff? Okay. Interesting. So, anyways, you have then here, new custom game. Here's the test mod. Just create a thing. First time launching the thing, so it takes a moment. Yeah, come on. all the caging again. Exolord, in case you watched that, please fix the caging. This is annoying. So, come on. This is just blank custom game mode. Survival. Like. And what if you create it as a custom game mode, fresh? Like so, and then you can use... Oh, no, you can't. Oops. Forget what I said. I had to implement that. Yeah, okay, well. Not good. But there was an update now, so let me check this. Display capture off. Restart this. Mods. Test mod. Test mod can go. Self and Steam, where are you? No, come on. Steam. And no update. So let's turn that off. Let's see how fast it without dev mode loads. Much faster. Oh, parking space still works. Perfect. So that works. Okay. Tools. Really cool how big the map now is. Yeah. Oh, craft mod. I think I don't have the recipe for the parking space. Edit. Oops. Boing. No recipe. Ah, sure. Doesn't work because it's not dev mode. I have to actually restart the whole game. Or I even have to actually activate the dev mode. Let's see. Because of the caching from the files. No. At least it's not my goal to create my own quests. That is for real? I need to activate for real the freaking dev mode. To make changes apply. It's crazy. Oops, dev mode. This is correct. Yeah. I have no problem with the update, but the update has a problem with us modders. Axolot did a little mistake with the mod loader and the game itself in terms of modding. It's painful at the moment. And I can't even upload my mod. Where can you find the download link? You will never find the download link for any of my mods. When you want a download link, that means you have a pirated version, and that means, yeah, leave. And I literally just said that you can't upload mods currently. So even if I want to share my mod, it's not possible. He is long enough in the chat to have heard that. Just saying. Yeah, when you have the original Steam version, then all mods are in the workshop. There's no download link. You click on subscribe, not on a download link. I don't know. It was something like that we had earlier years ago with. There it is. Fucking space. Okay. Mode. What was the other one? Stupid. What was the other thing that I wanted to test? God, my brain is... Parking space worked. Recipe is loaded. That stuff is working. Huh. Oh yeah, over time I will make everything work. Bar. Yeah. So are you repairing mod or creating custom game mode? Technically I create currently a new custom game mode that's called Fant mod 3 and it will be modular. So you everything that is in the mod visible is a separate mod, like the containers, the tools, the logic stuff, vacuum pump, fork. Yeah, for example, I have the stack of corn. I can go to the rock, place the stack, and she eats the stack and drops the corresponding amount of milk. Get more corn. You download basically the Fant mod 3, and I will list in the workshop description all mods that also work with it together. Currently, it will be later differently, but then you can just subscribe to the other mods and activate them. Done. And when I do changes, you don't need to download the whole mod, just the change in the corresponding mod. Because I had people that said that they want the tools but not all the other stuff. Then I had people that said they want all the other stuff but not the tools. And they can just build the game mode like Lego. And add the stuff that they want and don't like. They just don't add it. I think that's the best compromise for everyone. Oops. Okay, drop 2 milk. No. What you asked there, here, could the mod also be added to an existing 1.0 save game? See, let me explain it. I think it should be obvious and clear why that shouldn't be possible. So, when you want to play the game, you see this here. And you click of play. And then the game asks you what game mode. Choose game mode. And there's the game mode challenge, there's the game mode survival, and there's the game mode creative. But what most people don't realize is there is also the game mode custom game. When you click on it, it's a different game. And there you select the game that you want to play. Here from my previous Scrap Mechanic version, there's Sky Mechanic, Fant mod 2, Bomber Mechanics, the stuff that I made, and you select the different game. It's a different game. And what you ask there is, you want to merge the survival game with a different game mode. 2 different games to merge. You see where the problem is? That is the best explanation I can give you. And because every game mode is different, you can imagine how many possible combinations of this is just not working. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like a new Matthew, exactly. It's like a new, that's why it's called custom game. The name implicates it. Makes sense, right? When you see it from that perspective. So yeah, that's why it's a different game. Also, bigger inventory. So that is working. The cool is working. Grinder are working. What else is really important? Gyros, angle sensors, all that is working. Recycler, the containers. Okay, the vacuum pump features are a different thing. I will have to make that off screen because that is brain fart extreme. We code the whole thing basically. Yes, you can't find. Oh, fuck's sake. Third time. I can't upload mods currently because Axolot did something wrong with the mod loader. And it crashes when I upload the mod. So it doesn't get uploaded because it crashed. Do you understand? I said that three times now to you. Sorry. I would share it. I tried it multiple times live on stream, and multiple times you people, or people that was long enough in the stream, saw that the thing crashed. So can't do anything, even if I want to. Yeah, that's the problem. But what I can do is I can update all the mods that I just changed. Because updating works. What? I had that I disable the choose mod and create. Yeah, that is also the same bug, I think. Yeah, I don't want to share. Okay, let's update tools. Really, I would have shared the test version of Mbit, so you all have also creative and stuff like that. But yeah, doesn't work. Computer says no. Oh no, actually Axolot says no. So, blah, blah, blah. We can't do anything. And it's Sunday, so very unlikely that Axolot will fix anything today. But believe me, I will update or release the mod as soon as possible. The moment it's fixed, I press upload. Takes 20 seconds normally. So that is this one. Open. I also changed this one. Share, update. So it's no, it's not the port. There is in FantMod 3 is basically no part included. There is nothing, no part, no chest, no weapon, no tool. It's from the additional mods. And FantMod 3, the custom game mode, is the bridge between the modded parts, like the grinder, and the game itself. If that makes sense. I don't need to change these. Yeah, let's update these so they are updated. No, they will do it very quickly. Pretty sure. If not, then we cannot upload mods anymore. It's literally not acceptable. Because then they would have to remove the mod support. What they claim. And they will not remove that. So this. That's a bit bigger. So are you creating a custom game node that you can add mods like you said Legos? Did I understand that right? Modular mod. It's a modular mod. Let me say it so. The PVA tool, I don't know. I haven't checked yet. It should. I can check it a moment. Let me update the stuff before I forget what I did. I'm 40, not the youngest. I forget stuff. That cannot be updated. That should go fast. It's only one part. Oh, come on. Jetpack. Whatever you there explained, Matthew, that's totally wrong. But okay. Whatever. I haven't checked it. Ah, that was it. That was what I wanted to check. My sunshake machine. They can be added to a creative world. They are independent. No, you can't edit files currently. Hey, I'm not your how-to-mod dude that you can ask thousand questions related to modding. I'm a bad teacher. Just saying. Oh, yeah, like I said, I need to check. I can't say anything. I have over 80 mods, so one by one. It works? Okay. I don't know. Like I said, it's unexpected. I've probably to update it anyways, just to make it work in 1.0 without error warning. Did I update the unit phase or not? I wonder what happens if I deactivate dev mode. Before I do that, I can update mods upload mods or update mods is a different thing. Updating means it's already uploaded to the workshop and there, and doesn't need as much verification. I just update it. But uploading a mod new doesn't work currently. So what did I just... Oh yeah. I want to try out if I can without dev mode upload. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if it counts for block and part mods. Creating new and uploading a new mod as custom game mode doesn't work or didn't work. We will see. I tried just now again. Maybe it works as a block and part mod, but then it's not a custom game mode. I don't know. I haven't tested that. I have no new mod that I want to upload. But it doesn't look good. It does some weird stuff in the background again. Marion, you are not here anymore. In case you are here, lass mich das wissen. Wenn du willst, kannst du was testen. So that is still like before. And soon, yeah. Ah, I saw something. Icons. Ah, wait a second. Wait a second. Config. That is fine. Custom icons. Allow mods. Dependencies. Nope. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe it was my fault, kinda, but then is the question. Okay, let's try that again. Custom remote share. Maybe try to reference to a non-existing file and crash because of that. I set to custom icons, but I don't have an icon map. No. Reinstalling doesn't help anything. I know when I have to do that. In that case, no. Actually, I run frequently file check over everything to make sure that it's up to date with the original files. Especially because I have so many mods and so many people use. Fuck. It was my mod. Okay, that was not the problem. Never use that button. Let's see what happens. I mean, there is no item in my mod, so I shouldn't be able to make any items. It shouldn't take that long. Rendering icons from nothing shouldn't take longer than nothing. Yeah, come on. Realize that there are no items. Yeah, come on. Something must happen. I wish I could had made a backup of the old launch mod loader. Too much logic. Probably yes. I mean, it could. Not bad. Yeah, these tools. Red. Oh, here's something. White. Then, oh, look, a little bit yellow. Red. It's even in the vanilla game. It's normal. At some point, you just get used to it. Certain arrows you can just ignore. It's funny. Yeah, okay. So the icon rendering is the issue. Okay, so it just crashed on the icon rendering. So that means if I just take from my Fant mod these two files and throw them into my Fant 3 UI and pack that in here. I don't want to do it again, but let's run that on the background. In the background. The picture will not look like this. This is just debug for me now. There will be a new one. So that takes us now a little bit. But I have my Fant mod stuff in 1.0 survival. I can use, play with it. You guys can't. Just kidding. I'm sorry that you can't. So, yeah, this. Or is this not looking? Background. Yeah, okay. That was. This doesn't work with uploading still. So many windows. So let's see if the Sunshake machine will work. Good. No, cheat is not a thing. Good mode and unlimited. Let's find a little pack or something like that. The roads. Uh-huh. Aye. This is so good. Everything works. And does it have? Ah, that is a different code. So much better with that thing. Good hawk. It's pretty useful. Is there another command that would be useful to have here? Cleanup. Cleanup would be smart. Where is it? Hey. Cleanup. And that should be only check command. Oh. Mm-hmm. Enough command. That is nice. That definitely cleaned up everything. Here also we kill all. Or kill all is not working. Here are trees. Clean up. Oh god. Everything deleted. And if I don't use any distance, let's see. Yep. That should remove only similar bad stuff. Things on the ground like this. Okay. What? 64. This is empty. Clean up stuff. I see. The command is actually to clean up while you play your surrounding. If you don't enter a distance, just clean up. It goes through every object on the map, looks if it's loose, like here this one now. And then you type in clean up. It should delete it. Let me try that differently. Limited. Looks. If I type in that, then it gets deleted. Does it count as actually more than one? Then there's also the tree. Probably some issues are probably because of the porting. So non-distance variant is exactly. That was the patch. Too much of stuff like this gets deleted, so it lags less because you remove just that stuff. But the creation of Craftbox doesn't get deleted. Your stuff, your world, everything, your base, your building, that doesn't get touched. Only stuff that can be deleted. That's a very useful command. And also you can just go, for example, if you want to have here 10 meters around me clear, you type in, what was it? 10. See? I want 20 meters. Everything around me gets deleted. Except fake bushes. These are not objects in the map. But yeah, that works. Handshake machine works. Is craftable. The default. I don't want to start to fix complex stuff like the paint bucket, because there I have to reload the script a lot of times, and then every time doing map reload just because of change is painful. Oh, I wonder, is that still working? Looks like. Lol. Oh, by the way, stuff you do in custom game modes do not count to achievements in Steam. That's the message that I get. When will it be on the workshop? When Excel fixes the mod uploader, so I can upload the mod. By the way, when that is fixed, let's say it's tomorrow or in 2 days, 1 or 2 days, and I can upload the mod is very hard under construction. But yeah. So, cleanup command is working. Is there any other command? That is all. Yeah, that's fine. Well, everything is so far working. Blah. Oh, you know. Yeah, that stuff is all fine. Let's try this one out. Good. Tools. Switch. Click off here and view chain. Yep, still works. Slow. refineries. Ah, yeah. Let's see if the pump check is working. Pump check outlet. Pump check goes in the water. No error. And there is stuff. Change this to chemicals. Nothing comes out. And let's look for chemicals. Nope. There. Oh, no. What the heck? Over there. Oh, chemicals for sure. So I have over there, very far away, pump check in the water. That means if I place an outlet here and check for water, there should come water out. Let's see. Does it spit out water? Yeah, it does. Hey. Go. If I put this here, set this to chemicals, and it spits out chemicals. Perfect. So pump check is also working. Supplementic was working. This I do not touch yet. This is the biggest script. I have to completely rewrite that basically. But the basic functions like detecting robots and such, that should work. Yeah. I mean, my miners have all a speed module in it, and I saved it with them, and they get loaded with it. But it's last version, who cares? So please do not bother me with in the outdated game version something isn't working. Yeah, whatever. Sorry. Do you not need chunk loaders anymore? Yes, we do. I mean, I can force a chunk to be low. No. I mean, yes. I can make a manager that keeps chunks loaded. But you don't need clones or players in. You can do that differently. But yeah. Really cool. But yeah, no spoiler. Yes, I could spoiler there, but I will not. So, otherwise, everything is stable working. The most important stuff, at least. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well guys. I think I will take a break. I need actually I haven't even eaten something yet. No breakfast yet. So yeah, I let you guys know in my Discord and also on YouTube in the comment section when I am able to upload the mod. When Axolot fixes the issue with the mod loader tool, in that moment I will upload the mod. But keep in mind it's an early version and you need to read the instructions on the workshop page. Please keep that in mind. It's a complex thing. It's easy to use when you just read it, but you have to read it at least once. So, and yeah, I will also include, like in my old mod in Fant mod 2, that you get patch notes when something got updated in the mods. Then I will print on the screen when you start the game the patch notes, so you know every time what got changed. And it will only show once. When an update was from the mods, it will show it once. You click OK and then it's gone. You can always see the patch notes on the workshop page. I write everything there also, so yeah. But for now I will take a break, go something to eat, and I will add over time more and more to the Fant mod. But yeah, with that in mind, have a fun, nice day, and see us next time.